This is a team that takes every home game very seriously. And you can see that from their shot earlier as they came through the tunnel. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. On Saturday and then on Monday. Now the starting group for the visitor. MP is out there with Baker. Then it's James. Then it's Hughes. And it's Carson in at the 3. Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
On the wing, Hughes. He's covered by Watson. Hughes, good. Hughes got the first points up on the board here for the Huskies.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Trent outside. James, a screen on Mitchell. It's Trent on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Puts it up from 12. Trent can't hit. Now here's Watson. Hughes cover. Mitchell. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And so James will bring it up for the Huskies. On the wing, Hughes. Out left to the wing. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Carson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Huskies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James, the pass to Hughes. Again, the miss by the Huskies.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's the Huskies with it. They trail by 1. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Huskies.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Mitchell.
And the first one counts. That one is no good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Carson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Front pass the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to James. Pass to Trent. There's Baker. Shoots over Banks. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. To the middle. It's hauled in by Trent. The Huskies have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Here's Hughes. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Back to Watson. And he drives in. Off on the layup.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Trent. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
11 feet away. Off the left rim and out.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Huskies.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Now here's Ross. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Pass to Mitchell. The shot from the low post is good.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
The Huskies have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. James kicks to Carson. Here's Baker. Banks with the block. Takes it inside. And that one, good. He has 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. Booker looking around. Banks inside, and he banks in the layup. To start out this game, about 43%. They double him with Booker. Pass to Hughes from deep. Banks with a rebound. Banks has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Booker kicks to Mitchell. The shot comes out. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Huskies. It's a 3-point game. James, the pass to Baker. Now Hughes. Here's Carson. Pass to James. Lets the 3 fly. The shot misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Driving inside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Hughes. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Banks. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He wants to talk to his guys.
Let's see who's the loudest.
And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
MP against Booker. Trent outside. Six to shoot. Off the run, and the layup is good. Trent's got 6 points.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's Booker, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good for the Huskies. MP comes in for MP, and MP subbed in for MP. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Trent kicks to MP. MP with a screen on Booker. Takes the three, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And the rejection by MP.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Shots good by Booker. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Huskies. Trailing by 4. That game is the first and last of their homestand. They've got MP. MP is out there with Booker. And it's Mitchell. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. 52% from the floor. They're locked in. And for the Huskies, they've got MP. He's out there with MP. And it's Trent in at the power forward position. Pass to Ross. The tray. It's good from long range.
Number 22.
He's got 6.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Booker with it. Now here's Watson. He's guarded by Ross. Watson's shot is off. Doing reasonably well, 45%. And stolen by Watson. Pass to Booker. MP against Trent. Back to Booker. A floater, and it's good on the way in. Booker's got 6.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. MP dishes to MP. Back to Trent. Clock at 6. The Huskies need to get off a shot here. The shot's good.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Booker. Count it. Booker's got 4 this quarter. Here's MP. Pass to Ross. And here is MP. Shot from 12. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. MP against Booker. Now, here's Mitchell. Booker the pass to Mitchell. Misses the 3. The Huskies have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And they double up MP. Ross with a wide open look. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Now here's Watson. He's covered closely. Mitchell finds MP. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 5. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Ross. MP outside. Trent with it. Covered by Mitchell. And they double up MP. For 3, Ross gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ross has got 5. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
MP sets the screen for Trent. Takes the 13-footer, and good. At the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Trent. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. MP against MP. Here's Booker. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Huskies shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
For the Huskies, Baker, who's checked in for MP. And it's Hughes in for MP. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City.
And on paper, you call them the better team, but they actually lost the season series against this group a year ago.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Pass to Hughes. Jacks up a 3. Banks with the rebound. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Mitchell outside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here is Ross to the inside. Here's Carson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15, and the jumper is on the mark. He's got 10.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Back to James. Pass to Carson. Good, and the assist goes to James. Carson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Fires from deep. Drills the three-pointer.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
James kicks to Ross. Driving in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, second
Nice
team
work
foul.
to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
No good on the free throw. Watson, he's checked in for Mitchell. And the second free throw, good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
The Huskies have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Again, the miss by the Huskies. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting.
Well, they're taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
To the paint. Here's Trent. Another shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The free throw drops for Trent. The Huskies making a switch here. Carson's checked in. Trent hits them both. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside Banks. Watson up top. Hughes cover. Mitchell passes to Watson. Lets it go. Misses the jumper.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jump.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. 1:35 left in the first half of the game. That shot off the mark. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Huskies shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Carson, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
It's Trent on the wing. He's got 8. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Pass to Banks. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed change.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Carson for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From outside the arc. No good that time. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Coach, a slow start for this team. What has to change as you work your way back?
Well, we didn't shoot the ball particularly well in the first quarter at all. Thank God we got to the free throw line some, which helped. But I think we could do a better job defensively. I thought we gave them too many baskets in around the rim. So we've got to do a better job shoring up the paint.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Ernie, that's a lackluster performance. Lackluster effort. I mean, they didn't look sharp running this.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. James looking it over. Pass to Baker. Here's Carson. And here's Trent. Covered by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. He gets that one. Trent's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Huskies. 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Carson out there with MP. Then it's Hughes. Then it's James. And it's Baker in at the center. Can't connect from short range. 47% from the floor. Getting it done. The offensive rebound. Trent can't hit. Mitchell right side. Over Trent. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Trent gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
With the drive. Tries again. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, 0-0.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. James, the pass to Trent. To the inside. It's tipped and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Trent. Trent hits them both. And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. 6 on the shot clock. Huskies with the rebound.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Again, the miss by the Huskies.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Second team foul. At the line for your home team.
And he makes the first.
0. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And stolen by James. And it's the Huskies on the break. And MP throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Second chance shot, and Mitchell with the layup. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Trent kicks to Carson. Pass to Trent. Hughes with it. Launches it. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
3.
Trent's got his 5th assist in this one. Watson, the pass to Banks. And he uses both hands to jam it in. Ooh.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 20 points for MP.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Watson. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Hughes kicks to Trent. 5 to shoot. And here's James outside. Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he converts the layup. 7 points in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Watson's shot is good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Baker passes to James. A 3-ball. Baker with the bucket. Baker's got 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Watson. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Outside, James. Here's Carson. Outside, James. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Booker outside. He tries for 3. Huskies with the rebound. Pass to MP. It doesn't go for him. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7-14.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
And the basket by MP.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They set the pick. Fires from the line. No good that time. Doing it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Let's go. Huskies with the rebound.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Here's Carson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Huskies. MP's checked in for MP, and MP subbed in for MP. Just 3 to shoot. MP, that's for 2 for the lead, and that's 2 points on the lead. 12 points for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Booker's shot is good.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Can't connect from 13 feet out. MP outside. Over Ross. That's good from Booker on the assist by MP.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. And so far, no go.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up with tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. MP is out there with Mitchell. Then it's MP. Then it's MP. And it's Booker in at the point. MP against Booker. MP kicks to Ross. MP passes to MP. MP outside. Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell finds Booker. And he reels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. MP kicks to MP.
Come get it, come get it.
They double him with Booker. Fires away from way outside. And it's MP with the rebound.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Pass to Booker. Comes up empty down low. The Huskies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now here's Ross. MP outside. Back to Ross. MP kicks to Ross. Tries a 3. That shot off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. MP dishes to MP. No good from Booker.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
to the paint. Fades and shoots. Count the basket.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
It's good. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Unloads from the left block. He sends it through.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Ross. MP outside. The 11-footer, and it's MP with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Ross against Mitchell. MP looking it over. Pass to Booker, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. So both teams making some changes here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Billy Donovan said to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, we're going to win. We have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. 57% in this fourth quarter. Pass to Banks. Now Watson. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
At the line for your home team, 0. Taking
and he knocks down the first one.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
And he makes both free throws.
Tell you what, when you start locking it down at the line, usually good things tend to happen.
From 10 feet out, here's Hughes. It's hauled in by Watson. Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Here's Banks. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Huskies with the rebound. Trent's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Carson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. A one-hand hole punch.
Here's Mitchell. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
James outside. 6 to shoot. No good off the front iron. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Charity stripe shot, and he drops that one in.
A quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Pass to Carson. On the wing, Hughes. Fires it up. Gets a very good look and converts. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Got a hand on it. Pass to Carson. There's Baker. Covered by Mitchell. Baker passes to James. And here is Hughes. Here's Baker. No good there. Good D by Mitchell. shooting it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
4th personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, 0.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
And he lobs it up toward the rim and stolen by MP. Pass to Hughes.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Trent. It's James atop the key. Carson kicks to James. Here's Hughes. He's covered by Watson. Clock at 4. There's Baker, and that one is off. There's a minute 34 left in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Foul, 4th team foul. At the line for your home team, 0-0. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That will push the lead to double digits. And so James will bring it up for the Huskies. He lobs it up.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
They set the pick. Pass to Banks. Over Baker. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby. 38%. Here's Trent. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Watson. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Watson.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill. And Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce. Year after year, this early portion of the season is characterized by a great deal of overreaction, Grant.
The media and fans build up a lot of expectations in the off season, and
it's not that bad, but when those expectations aren't met, watch out. Listen, we all just need to settle down and see how things play out. The season is still very young.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got MP. He's out there with MP. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Just 5 on the clock. He gets it in there.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Fisher. Here's MP. They get the rebound. Misses the baby hook.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Here's Ellis. Off target from outside. Spins. Pass to Fisher. MP outside. Now here's MP. From the elbow. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
It's tipped. On the wing, MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle. Poke loose. Top of the key. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
MP inside. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Your home team, number 2. Number 2.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Lets it go from 11. And he drops that one in.
No trouble converting that. Great look.
Pass to MP. Shot left block. Off the window. It's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Richards, pass to Bridges. Back to Richards. On the take. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, 0.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Fisher. Back to Richards. Oh, MP throws it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
MP no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
MP looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Richards has got 8 points. So it's the home team now.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. MP's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Good work defensively by Richards. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Nails the 16-footer. 10 points for him.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They need this. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Fisher. To the paint. The 6-footer. It's hauled in by White. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Ellis passes to White. And MP throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's MP. No luck on that one. Got 6 of 14 in so far. And a two-handed jam.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Now here's Richards. He's got 10. Goes up at the elbow. It's hauled in by White. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Take it away. Pass to MP. Ellis with a rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Unloads from 13. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Fisher, the pass to Simmons.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Wagner outside. Back to Simmons. Wagner outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Assisted by Fisher.
Gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Can't connect from 14.
So far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
And he lays it in on the break. Inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Fisher. Back to Wagner. Richards with a screen. Wing shot on the way. And it's Wagner missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Simmons. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. On the wing, MP. Puts it up from 15. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
MP, a screen on MP. Takes the three, hits the three-pointer. Give him 8. One team gains momentum and the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. On the wing, MP. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. They've got MP, and it's Grant in at the center position. Rebounded by Norris. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to MP. Inside. Grant's shot is off. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That one falls.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to MP. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Wagner outside. On the wing, MP. He's got 7. Baseline jumper right on the money. MP's got 9 points.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
They set the pick. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, first
And RJ, looking back at the in-game flopping penalties introduced last season, how do you think they worked?
Well, I didn't see many that were actually called, but as they say, it's always good to have a rule implemented in case you need it, or so I'm told.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Simmons. Pass to Fisher. Grant in the post. Goes back up. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
From the arc. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wagner, the pass to MP. Here's Fisher. There's the triple. That shot missing.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
MP against MP. Pass to Norris. Knocked away. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Wagner finds MP. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Norris misses.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Pass to Simmons. Now here's Wagner. He's closely guarded. To the inside. Here's MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're really working the paint now.
Shooting 41% in this game. Wagner outside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
Over to the left wing. The floater. And it's good on the layup. 16 points for him.
I just love the ball movement.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Wagner on the wing. He's guarded by White. The shake. Oh, MP with a block. Tries a 10-footer, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
MP scanning the floor. Buries it from 3. MP's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Richards. He's got 12. He's guarded by White. And MP throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Ellis. Clock at 6. White with a screen on MP. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Richards with it. 14 points for him. Gets it down to single digits. 17 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Fires high post. And And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's MP. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
A minute 39 left to play in the first half.
Away team foul. Fisher. First personal foul, second.
He misses the free
foul.
throw.
At the line for your home team.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
MP outside. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he drops the first.
The line for 2. 0.
Hits both from the stripe. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. MP outside. And here's MP. 21 points in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The fadeaway. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been a bit of a challenge so far.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
All right, let's turn now to take a look at how the Eastern Conference is shaping up.
You take a look at the visitors. I love it when the talking heads are wrong. And by talking heads, I mean the regional media. This team is silencing.
And that's a wrap on halftime.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. And MP throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. MP is out there with MP. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. MP shot is off.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Pass to Ellis. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. MP inside.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Bridges. Offline with a 3. Shooting at a respectable 49%. He's guarded by White. Pass to Fisher. Unloads. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Fisher's got his first 2 points. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
Second personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The line for your home team.
Good on the second one. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bridges outside. Pass to MP. 5 on the clock. Hits it from the high post. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
And there's a pick.
Away team foul. Bridges. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Screen by MP. Tries it from 19. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Give him 20. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
To the right side. Here's Ellis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Fisher. And here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
At the line for the away team. Number 42. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. White with a screen on MP. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And he banks in the layup. MP's got 28.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 5. And there's the rejection. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by White. Now MP. Back to Richards. Launches it from deep. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Fisher. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to White. And they double up MP. Screen by MP. Drops in the 3. 26 points for him.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Fisher. Richards, the pass to MP. And it's rejected. he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
MP outside. Inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Defensive. Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Both teams will make substitutions. And the free throw, no good. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And he drains the quick shot.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Now Wagner, 5 points in the game. Pass to Richards. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Shot on the wing. Yep, that one goes.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. To the left wing.
Full team foul.
And he is checked in for White.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 1.
Wagner outside. From 17. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the basket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Fourth team
First one
foul.
falls for him.
Shooting for the away team.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation points. Can't hit from in close. Wagner's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. To the inside. Norris lays it up and banks it in. Norris has got 4 points this quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Grant outside. Outside Simmons. 5 to shoot. Wagner for 3. Rebounded by Norris. Norris has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Wagner, the pass to Richards. Grab the screen. Pass to Richards. Here's Wagner. Can't cash it in from close range.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
26 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now here's Richards. Driving in, and MP throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can ride.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And as we end the third quarter.
Come on, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal foul, first team foul.
On Thursday, and then on Saturday.
For the away team. Number 42.
The first one falls.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in an attack mode. Great adjustment.
They've got Wagner, and it's Simmons in at the shooting guard position. Fires the three, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Personal foul, second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the away team, Simmons.
No good on the second free throw. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Down low. Norris. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. And his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Outside Simmons. Pass to MP. That one no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
From 8 feet away, nice jump shot. He's got 36 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Goes up on the wing. Count the basket. MP's got 11 in the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Pass to Norris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Here's Wagner. And the layup is good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP outside. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Norris. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And it's Wagner missing. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And that one's off. His first miss of the game. Shooting 7 for 8 now. MP left side. Wagner, the pass to Simmons. Here's Grant. 2 points. That one goes. Grant's got his first points of the night. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
High arcing shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Missing at the line can be contagious. Unfortunately for them, it's been a season-long issue.
Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. Here's Ellis. White on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ellis. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Bridges. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Fisher. Kept alive. MP outside. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Takes a 3. And Fisher pulls it down. Fisher's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Fires the 3. Ellis with a rebound. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Inconsistent from the line here in the second half, but they're still ahead.
And he sinks the second. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Richards, the pass to MP. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Pass to Ellis, beyond the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by White. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Tries again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Back to Richards. Pass to Fisher. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And it's in there. And he's got 41 now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's hauled in by White. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Pass to Ellis. Here he goes. Richards pulls it in. Outside White. Right wing. Second shot opportunity. Ellis's shot is off. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Richards. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. He was all alone on that one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Fisher. To the paint. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by White. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now, those questions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Outside Simmons. Here's MP. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wagner with a screen. Outside Simmons. On the wing, Grant.
Alonzo Grant, assisted by Simmons.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You bet.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Both of these teams come into this game, Brent, with some serious momentum behind them.
Yeah, but like toilet paper, Kevin, rolls come to an end. And so sadly, one of these teams tonight, it's going to happen for. Good news for the fans. These guys are playing some high-quality basketball. Guys are in great rhythm, and these squads playing that well means this contest is going to be high caliber.
The three from Poole. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Off target with his three. Takes a three. Good on the triple.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Pass to Fernandez. Outside Warren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Personal foul.
Jordan Poole picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all
for the away team. Warren taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Warren. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
Warren a screen. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Goes up on the wing. Holiday gets the bucket.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Kerr. 9 points last game. Warren a screen on Poole. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. MP outside. And the dunk by MP.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Over to the wing. Warren on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Poole. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Open jump shot off the mark.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. No good with the triple.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
There's the lob to the hoop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now, here's MP. Defended by Fernandez. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Poole.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Here's Kerr. Got it from 16 feet.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Now, here's MP. Defended by Fernandez. He was all alone on that one. Keeping it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Pulls up. Kept alive. And they will get the basket here, folks. As they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Oakley, he's checked in for Jordan Poole. MP up top, defended by Fernandez. That's tipped. Here's Kerr, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Back to Warren. Pass to MP. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Holiday with it. 3-pointer. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. MP kicks to Warren. Inside. He can't get that one to fall. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Kerr. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. And he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
On the ball at a 46% clip to start this game. Pass to Fernandez. No good on that one. Good defense by MP. The kick out to Holiday. Nailed from 3-point land. Holiday's got 7 points in the game. Holiday's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. MP outside. Pass to Kerr from deep. A shot missing. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. Misses from close range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play here in the first.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:56 left here in the first quarter. Here's MP. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Pass to Oakley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Oakley.
That free throw good from Oakley. Pools checked in for MP. Both free throws good from Oakley. Will it go? And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The three. That shot is off.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Home team foul. Jordan Poole. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good.
Number 33. Taking 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one.
And here in the early going, missed free throws starting to become the storyline.
Out to the right wing. Covered by MP. That one goes in.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Fires the three. They get it back. Count that one.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now, here's MP. And stolen by MP. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And MP throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it.
Look at that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here's MP for three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Poole brings the double team. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 10. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
They've got MP. MP is out there with MP. And it's Ramsey in at the 5. Yep, it counts.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
To the middle. No good with the layup. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Now, here's Poole. Guarded closely. No good from 11 feet.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
MP's checked in for MP. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Covered by MP. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Down low. And he goes in for the dunk. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Pass to Ramsey. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second
and really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And stolen by MP. Shot's good by Oakley. And Oakley's got his second basket of the night.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's MP. He's guarded closer. High, arcing shot. That one misses. 3 shots, all come up empty. Going inside, and he finishes nicely on the way. He's got 14.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hike Squad. Get loud, hear it. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games.
Well, over the past couple weeks, this defense has found itself locked in. They've played hungry and they've played physical.
MP right side. Pass to Warren. 5 on the clock. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a re-jump.
Back to MP. MP with it, guarded by Holiday. MP passes to Fernandez. They need this one. He takes it up and lays it in.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Defended by Fernandez. Outside Holiday. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. They've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls that allow for more defense overall. Are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. And there's the try. Here's Ramsey. Hands it from downtown. Ramsey's got 5 now.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Warren on the wing. Over Oakland. And he's on the money with his first shot today. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Shoots the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 22.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams deciding to change it up. And here is Fernandez. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Fernandez has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And here's Poole for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Kerr. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, number 99. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Defended by Fernandez. And the 3 ball is good.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
1:51 left now here in the second. The 15-footer uses the glass to drop it in. Fernandez has got 8.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
into the paint. Here's Poole. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Here's Warren, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Jordan Poole picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for the away team.
And he makes the first. MP's checked in for Jordan Poole. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe, having a superb 63% from the field. Three-pointer, bangs home the trifecta. And he has 28 points for the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Warren dishes to Kerr. Back to Warren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
17 seconds left here in the second.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
7 seconds left in the first half. From deep three-point territory. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
62.
Leading by 17.
45.
And will return shortly.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know there are going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kerr outside. Here's the floater, and it's Fernandez missing. To the right side. For the three. Good on the three-point shot. 6 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession. Almost like they were just giving up on the play.
Oh, we saw the same kind of attack in the last game. Ferocious effort in back-to-back outings.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Number 69.
Second free throw, no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Poole. On Sunday, and then on Tuesday. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Kerr outside. Pass to Fernandez. Back to Kerr. Warren against Fool. 5 to shoot. Here's Fernandez, and that one's on target from the wing. Fernandez has got 10.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Holiday.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Holiday. Averaging 21 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
It's tipped. Poole against Warren. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Kerr against Holiday. And the wide open shot from Warren off target from three-point range.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Can't hit from 12.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot is as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
And so he hits both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Warren. And here comes the break. He takes it in. There's the triple. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
MP sets the screen for Poole. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Poole's got 10.
And that's just Jordan Poole. You get 3, I get 3 back.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. To the middle. Here's MP. Fernandez with the rebound. Going to somewhat so far 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Floats one. It's rebounded by Poole. Poole's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the pick. Lets it go with the 3. They get it again. Goes back up. Oh, that's blocked. And they're able to recover. Holiday up top. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And no good. I think it's leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Kerr kicks to Fernandez. Warren on the wing. And it's good for 2. He has 7. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Back to MP. Outside Holiday. Pocket 6. Inside. The layup off target. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And here's Kerr from the arc. Second shot opportunity. The shot no good. Being down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Back to Holiday. The kick out to Poole. Outside Holiday. A three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 13 points.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Pass to Fernandez. From about 19 feet. That one no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Warren, a screen on MP. Poole against Warren. And the layup is good. He's got 21.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's hear it for you.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
That three off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
MP with it. And it's MP with the rebound. Covered by MP. Here's MP. The shot, no good. Good defense by MP. Pass to MP. Down low. Here's Ramsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Ramsey's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
They set the screen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 99, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. MP's checked in for MP. And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Covered by MP. 103.
I love that setting in the arena.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court.
Yo Uncown. Do Miami game. Do Clemson versus Miami.
Coming up next, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. And tip-off coming right after this. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And in the first game of a back-to-back, is managing minutes a priority for the coaching staff, Doris?
I think, Brian, for coaches, you're just reacting in real time to how the game unfolds. Minutes are always a concern when it's a back-to-back situation. Well, let's say we get down the stretch and this is a possession ball game. Usually you're going to choose, I'm going to put my best players on the floor and try to win the game right in front of them.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
James with the ball. James outside. Holmes down low. Off with the layup. Here's Fernandez. Check by James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They set the screen. Out to James. 6 to shoot. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Holmes. Now, here is James. Not a lot of room. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Kerr. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Number 33, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now, here is James. A great scorer, averaging almost 26 a game. Yep, count it.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Fernandez. Outside Warren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to James. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Drains the triple.
Number 24.
He has 6.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Here's the teardrop. That shot off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Fernandez, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
James deciding where to go with it. Picked by Holmes. Fires it, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
From downtown, the shot that time not on target.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At the line for the away team, number 24, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. He does not get the second one. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now, here is James. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 6 points.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Warren. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Fernandez. A little mid-range shot is up. James with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's MP. To the middle. James passes to Holmes. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Kerr. Now MP. Covered by MP. Outside Warren. Here's Kerr. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Shot clock at 5. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team. James taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
MP against James. MP scanning the floor. And it's Richardson with the rebound. James inside, covered by MP. Misses the layup. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now, here is James. Last game for him, he picked up 13. MP, the pass to MP. It's stolen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to MP. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And here's MP. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, MP.
Number 5.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. MP against MP. With a 9-footer. That one's wide left. Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Richardson. Down low. Fade away. Basket's good.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here's MP. Ramsey passes to MP. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, second team foul.
The first one falls.
The line for your home team, number 33.
And he can't hit the second. Pass to MP. Inside. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Ramsey. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pass to MP. Down low. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 1, and we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. MP is out there with MP. Then it's MP, and it's Richardson in at the center position. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all see.
Now here's MP. Pass to MP. Richardson with a screen on MP. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
MP is checked in for MP.
Away team foul. Rhodes. Second personal foul. First team foul. Number 33.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. MP against MP. Outside Richardson. Pass to MP. On the wing, Richardson. In his last outing, 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. Here's Ramsey. Blocked. MP, the pass to MP. And it's MP with a rebound. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal
on Wednesday, and then on Saturday.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get, but I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
And he drops the first. MP is checked in for MP. That one's no good. A tight one here in New York City. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Pass to Richardson. MP inside. MP's there. The shot no good. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Goes back up. No good at the rim. Now here's MP. Ramsey pulls it in. Pass to MP. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Ramsey. 11 feet out and he hits it. Ramsey's gotten his first bucket of the night.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
MP outside. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by MP. To the middle. MP, the pass to MP. No good with a layup. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
To the paint. Here's Ramsey. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's MP. MP outside. There's the drive. And it's MP with a rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. MP against MP. Clock at 6. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's MP. Jacks up a 3. Ramsey pulls it in. Ramsey's got 4 rebounds in the game. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Ramsey. Over MP. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Inside. Richardson, the pass to MP. And here's MP. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. The rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
That control of the boards, I felt, fed their offense. There were a ton of second chances, a lot of confidence their bigs could dominate the glass.
You must let your dancing shoes at home. Oh, that's nice. Hey, you're on the big screen.
All right, while we have a moment, the NBA assist leaders. Here's Holmes. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Here's Fernandez. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Basket counts. Fernandez has got 6.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pulls up at the elbow. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Down low. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's James. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. MP is checked in for MP. Here's James. James can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
10 points separating these teams. He's covered by Warren. Back to James. It's hauled in by Kerr.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
MP left side. Pass to Fernandez. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
It's stolen away. Kicks it out to Warren. James with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. To get back on. Oh, okay then.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Now here's Warren in his last outing with 12 points. With the drive, comes up empty down low.
I know he's trying to make an impact, but you've got to play smarter than that.
Goes back up, and it's good on the lay-in. He has 6.
Just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
There's a screen. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul, third team.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Number 20. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
I'm surprised they're still winning with free throw shooting like this, sinking just a little over half their attempts.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. He's covered by Warren. Holmes passes to James. Got a piece of it. On the wing, MP. Outside Warren. And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. James outside. Back to James. They set the pick to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Warren. Here's Fernandez. Check by James. MP with it. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Fernandez. He's got 11. Outside Warren. Counted from distance. Warren's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 26 seconds left in the second period. Now James. He's got 10. 12 seconds left in the half. Puts it up from 17. And that one's good. James has got 12. Fires away from way outside. And that's not going to go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 10. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. And that's where he left the shot. Oh, you almost had it. One more time, around the horn.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
Execute.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. James outside to the inside. From 13, Warren with the rebound. Shooting 56% today. With the teardrop, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Here's James. He's covered by Warren. Back to James. Every team in the new NBA wants to be on this list. The sharpshooters from three-point range.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Fernandez. Pass to Kerr. Outside Warren. Fires for 3. James with the rebound. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. 90 seconds into the second half now. Off target at the rim. He's covered by Warren. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with pumping. Pass to Fernandez. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for 2, number 33.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Holmes. Fires from the line, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 11.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Warren with a screen on James. Here's Warren. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Holmes.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
From behind the arc. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Fernandez, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And that one's good. James.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
There's the screen. Pass to Kerr. And Holmes with the block. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holmes.
The ball goes to your home team.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Yep, that one goes.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Holmes. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot, lead your teammate perfectly.
Here's Fernandez. They lead by 7. Pass to Warren. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked. To the middle. Here's James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Shooting for the away team. James at the line for 2.
That free throw good from James. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And Holmes with the block. And they recover it. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. He's got 21.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Out to the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw.
Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. On the wing, NP. From deep. James with the rebound. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
4th personal foul, 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Number 24.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. MP, the pass to MP. And Holmes pulls it down.
He forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Warren. Shot clock at 6. MP outside. Here's the 3. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's MP. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the home team. They're in 8th place with plenty of games to be played. Ramsey's checked in for Warren. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. James against MP. James outside. MP up top. MP against James. That one drops for him. James has got 18.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
MP against James. From 9 feet out. That one a little long.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Shooting for the away team, James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. MP is checked in for MP. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. And there's the screen. Here's MP. And it's MP with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. That one's good from James on the assist by MP. James has got 10 points now just in this quarter. And here's MP. 1:49 left in the third quarter here. Pass to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. MP, the pass to MP. Now here's MP. MP outside, puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
To the paint. Ramsey passes to MP. Pass to MP. 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 17. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. MP outside. Back to James. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 13 in the second half.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Stolen by MP. And here comes the break. Moving it up. Richardson, the pass to James. From deep, MP. The shot off that time. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 19.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
And James launches it from deep. The third quarter comes to a close. Up 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got MP. MP is out there with MP. Then it's MP, and it's Ramsey in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's MP. Clock at 4. The bank shot, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Ramsey, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
On the wing, MP. Back to MP. Down low. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. MP, the pass to Ramsey. Back to MP. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Richardson. Back to MP. Richardson with a screen on MP. 6 to shoot. Richardson, no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. MP, the pass to Ramsey. Can't connect from short range. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. MP outside. It's stolen by MP. Pass to MP. The 3-ball. And it's MP with a rebound. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. MP with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. MP with it. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 to shoot. MP, the pass to MP. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass.
Love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Now here's MP. MP, the pass to Ramsey. And here's MP. MP with it. Covered by MP. On the wing, MP. From about 16. And MP gets it to go. On the assist by MP. MP's got 5 assists tonight. MP against MP. MP shot is off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. MP, the pass to MP. Pass to MP. On the wing, MP. MP outside. From deep, MP nails it from 3. MP's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. MP's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. MP against MP. Going inside. The layup misses. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. MP, the pass to MP. Here's Ramsey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Ramsey, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. James outside. He's covered by Warren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, BA, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, second team
Well,
foul.
that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your home team, number 99. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Fernandez. Check by James. Warren up top. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Fernandez. For 3. The shot misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's the pick. And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 28 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Warren. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 23 points in the game.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
Holmes passes to James. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go for him.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Fernandez. Check by James. Right side Warren. There's the block. And he recovers it. Can't connect from 14.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
James inside. He can't get it to go. He's gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
James. First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your home team, number 99. Shooting 1.
The visitors with the ball. Down by 12. Driving inside. And he lays it up and in. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And he drops it in from the low post.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And slam dunk by James.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Now, here is James. Soft touch off the glass. James has got 34.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And there's the slam. Come to finish it off.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's James with the jam.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Outside Warren. Hey, from beyond the arc. No good that time. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, James. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Kerr. Here's Fernandez. Just 5 on the clock. No good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And the shot goes down. So it's the home team now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
$19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that puts him up 5. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Now off the inbound. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Number 20.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
At the line from the home team, 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Here's James. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Now, here is James. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame.
Hill.
star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. And you take a look at this home team. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. So here's Miami's starting group. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I love it all. I can't wait.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the open look. So it's Miami now. And here's Miami. The high post shot. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's White. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And here they come. Here's Forbes. And that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Fader on the way, and it's Miami with the rebound.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Miami shooting their initial free throws in the game right here.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Carl. And here is Hill. From downtown, trains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Over in the corner, Ellis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here is Forbes. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Here's Carl. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Outside, White. Fires from the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here is Hill. No scoring in this one. They set the pick. There's the 3. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Carl. Tries again. He lays it in. Carl's got his second bucket of the night.
I just love the determination on that backboard. Coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hill kicks to Forbes. The 3. Offensive rebound. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He has 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's Carl. 5 points in the game. Hill looking around. Fires for 3. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Right a screen from the arc. That shot misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hill passes to Carl. Outside Hill. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw drops for Hill. MP's checked in for Ellis. And Miami also making a switch. James is checked in. Being 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. To the inside. White. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here is Hill. 5 points in the game. Carl, no good. Pass to White. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
There's the screen. Shot, high post, connects, the jumper drops. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Right a screen. Here's the 3. Hill pulls it in. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Miami. Leading by 5.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Here's MP, following the score by Miami. White setting the pick for MP. Just 5 on the clock. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Hill.
2 minutes remaining.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Defensive foul.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Catching up on the changes with Miami. Forbes checked in, and it's Sharp in for Carl. Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. MP outside. Back to MP. To end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team.
He's off on the first.
Number 34. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. Hill, a screen on MP. Here's Caldwell. A three-pointer, no good. Doing it very well as they shake off the rust here early. 54% from the field. Ellis finds MP. Launches a three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Caldwell, covered by MP. 4 on the shot clock. James sets the screen for Hill. Sinks the triple. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Hill against MP. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Ball goes to Miami.
And Miami making a change here. MP's checked in.
Number 34.
Miami leading by 9. Here's Caldwell. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. From past the arc. No good that time. And so it's Miami ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Miami, they got James. Shot about there with MP. And it's Caldwell in at the point guard.
Number 25.
Now, here's MP. He's guarded closely. MP with it. Now defended by MP. Yep, that one goes.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now, here's MP. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
MP passes to MP. Drives to the hoop. 6 on the shot clock. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Norris. And so MP will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Pass to Forbes. And here is James, and he uses the glass on the layup. James has got his first points of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now, MP. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Sharp.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Kicks it out to James. Sharp with it. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Pass to MP. And he's going up for the alley-oop. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Miami leading by 8. And here's Sharp. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's MP. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
From the baseline, James gets the bucket. James has got the lead up to 12 now for Miami.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 15.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Caldwell. Miami needs to get a shot off. From 18 feet away. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. MP outside. Pass to Norris. To the paint. Makes it off the glass. Norris has got 4 this quarter. Miami leading by 7. Here's the screen. Here's Caldwell. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
I keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Really consistent with their aggression. In that game, we saw very few lulls from an intensity standpoint.
Yeah, it was an all-around excellent performance, and one I'm sure they'd like to replicate tonight.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
And White kicks to MP. Back to White. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Inside. And the dunk by James.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
MP passes to Norris. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For three. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Caldwell. On the wing, James. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. That one doesn't go. Miami leading by 12. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating.
41.
I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots than developed prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks ordered by just a third of the NBA teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And the basket by Hill.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 18.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Down low. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
From deep. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Ellis outside. It's picked off. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the half. Inside, here's White. And nothing is falling for him right now. Miami leading by 18. And Hill has it in the corner. Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Three-pointer. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to hit the half. Just demoralizing.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Miami leads by 19. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to rule them out, yeah, Shaq.
Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
Some great options in there. In fact, these guys might compete.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Miami shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And for Miami.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in.
Man, that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Carl. It's back to Hill. Pass to Forbes. It's deflected. Ellis surveying the D. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Takes the three. Forbes with the rebound. Miami leading by 19. Now here is Hill. 12 points for him. From 17 feet out. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Forbes. White with the defensive effort.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Miami grabs the miss. And Hill has it in the corner. Drills it from outside. Hill's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
A 3-ball. That one's not going to go.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Pass to Carl.
I got your help right here, right here.
Here is Forbes. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. 5 to shoot. Hill has the open look. No good from outside. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. A very slow start offensively. Now here's Ellis. Hits it from three-point range. Ellis has got his second basket of the night.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Carl. He's got 10. That one goes. Count it.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Ellis outside. Miami grabs the miss. Carl's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I see him.
Pass to Forbes. White covering. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement. And White with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
To the inside. Pass to Carl. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
All alone. I'm going to go that time. Miami leading by 22. Carl controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Ellis. It's hauled in by Carl. Carl's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Kick it out.
Here is Forbes. White covering. Forbes the pass to Carl. Outside Hill. Puts it up. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Pretty terrible here in the 3rd quarter at around 30%. Here's Ellis, and Ellis throws it down.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Pass to Forbes. White with the rebound.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Come get it. Come get it.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Shoots from 14. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Count it good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Caldwell. Outside Hill. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the 3rd. Here's MP. Kicks it out to MP. There's the 3. Here's Norris. Another shot. Banked in off the glass. Norris has got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Caldwell passes to Sharp. Hill left side. And it's blocked. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Foul, 2nd team foul.
With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
And so he'll bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Shoots from the high post, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 17.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
On the wing, MP. To the paint. Off target at the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Kicks it out to MP. Hill left side.
And let's check out stats for James. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's putting up 6 points a night, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
And Miami making a change here. MV's checked in. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Right side Hill. It's deflected, and he recovers it. He gets it in there. Hill's got 8 points in the quarter.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
On the wing, MP. It's Hill on the wing. 20 points for him. The shot, no good. The tray connects from three-point range. 8 points for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 53% from the floor. They're locked in. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Sharp out there with James. Then it's MP. Then it's MP. And it's Caldwell in at the 1. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 13, that's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the middle. Here's James.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Back to MP. MP dishes to MP. There's the drive. Basket counts.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Now, here's Sharp. D right on him. MP, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pass to Norris. On Friday, then on Sunday. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
MP's checked in for MP. Here's MP. Pass to Caldwell. Clock is at 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And Miami leads by 15. Caldwell's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. The 3. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
James, the pass to MP. James, a screen on MP. Here's MP. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by Norris. Norris has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
if you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James sets the screen for Sharp. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Hey, Stan, we've exported so much corporate basketball knowledge overseas. Remember when Fratello and you and your brother Jeff would go over there and have these clinics and teach the coaches the game. And they've taken that knowledge clearly and run with it.
No, I think that definitely happened when those guys went over. I think now it's sort of going the other way in large part. I know that all of us in the league now study what the great coaches in Europe are doing, and there's a lot of them, and the game is different, but they incorporate a lot of different concepts. I don't know a staff in the league that isn't spending a lot of time studying in the international game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Inside, here's White, and White slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Hill passes to Sharp. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 28 points for him. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. To the wing right side. Beyond the arc. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
White covering. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Carl. Miami leading by 12. Pass to Sharp. Here's Carl from the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage.
Timeout.
Grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Ellis is checked in for MP. And Miami also making a switch. Forbes checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told them they've got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside Hill. And again, Miami with the triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And White with the stuff.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for your home team, White taking...
And he sinks the 2nd. Miami leading by 17. Hill with it. Picked up by Ellis. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. White. No good. Here's Hill, who will bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. White covering. Lets a floater go, and it's White with the rebound. White's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
There's a screen. Here's Hill. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hill's got 25 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Miami.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Here is Forbes. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down low, here's White, and White slams it in. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Outside Hill. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them
Here's Isley. Thompson with a screen to take the lead. Isley, no good. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Wells. On the clock. There's the triple. And connects from downtown.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here is Freeman Liberty. And he drives in. It falls. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Alec. Now here's Thompson. Here's Isley on the take. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Jones. Here's Pickett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is. Now, if that's how you capitalize at the line, as long as they play good defense, I think they should have this win locked up.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Isley. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up. The home team calls timeout. For the win! Oh, had a chance to win right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we... And we welcome you back to find out who will emerge from overtime in this play-in game and keep their season alive.
On the floor for the visiting team. At power forward.
Taking a look at Miami. And a win here keeps them at that 7th seed.
Avoiding an even scarier prospect in the subsequent game. The loser there eliminated from playoff participation. So a lot is riding on this outcome.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wagner. Offline from the high post. Pass to Hill. Good ball movement here by Miami. Good, nice job down low.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Holloway. Last time, 14 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Carl. He's defended by Wagner. Can't cash in from the left block. To the wing on the left. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Miami ball.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hill dishes to Forbes. It's back to Hill. Free throw line jump shot. No good. Shot missing.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Lets it go with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Steps back and shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Fires from deep. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Holloway. Lays it up off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of
0.
And so Hill will bring it up for Miami. It's a 3-point game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Defensive foul.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for 1. 0.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Misses off the left eye. And here's Miami. There's a good screen. To the paint. Stolen. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Forbes. Here's Hill. Lock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Holloway. He's guarded by Hill. The shot's good from Holloway. For Miami, they've gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Hill, a screen on Wagner. Pass to Carl. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first free throw is good, and Miami making a change here. James is checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Keeping it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Pass to Holloway. A second chance effort. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Now Hill. Pulls up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
14 feet away, and finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Carl's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Holloway. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Good ball movement here by Miami. The kick out to Hill. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Pass to Blunt. To the middle. Misses the baby hook. Miami leading by 3. Outside Hill. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Hill's got 5 now.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Holloway. He's guarded by Hill. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jump shot. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Jacks up a 3. Again, missing Hill.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the pick. Blunt. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Miami shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pulls it from the elbow. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pass to Holloway. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Carl. For the 3. It's not going to go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
1:24 left in the first. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the away team. 0. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. He's off on the second. Pass to Blunt. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Here is Forbes. Over Blunt. The shot's good from Forbes. The ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. Here's MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team. Number 1. 2 shots.
No good on that. MP's checked in for Miami. Good on the second free throw. And so MP will bring it up for Miami. 3-point lead. At the top of the key, Forbes. Pass to Caldwell. Back to Sharp. Just 5 to shoot. Crops in the layup for 2. And Miami leads by 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's MP. Not a lot of room. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
That's at the end of 1 quarter of play. Still a close game. Miami ahead. They lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And welcome for the second quarter of this critical play-in game. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
They've got MP. MP is out there with Blunt. Then there's Wagner. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Caldwell passes to Forbes.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for Miami, Forbes taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. MP's checked in for MP. Both free throws good from Forbes. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Blunt. Last game we saw him score 13. Wagner outside. Pass to MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got his first 3 points of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, MP. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And Miami making a change here. MP's checked in. On defense, the visitors. Trailing by 2. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Wagner. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. MP finds MP. Back to MP. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
MP's got 6.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Caldwell. And here is James. Shoots a fader. No good on that one. Blunt passes to Wagner. Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Number 1, taking 2 shots.
That one is off. And Miami making a change here. MP's checked in. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Caldwell, and he's good on the 3 ball. Caldwell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's MP. A rebound by Caldwell. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. James outside. On the wing, MP. James sets the screen for MP. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
He misses the free throw. MP's checked in for Wagner. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. MP kicks to MP. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Caldwell. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Caldwell's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. MP kicks to MP. Inside. And MP throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Hasselhoff. On the wing, James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Caldwell passes to Sharp. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Caldwell. Here's Hasselhoff. Hits the three-point bomb. And Miami leads by 4.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
MP inside. Covered by MP. From outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. A floater. He lays it in. And that ties it up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Miami shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Put your hands together for your Miami Dancers.
Both teams making substitutions here. So it's Miami now. Kicks it out to James. Down low. Off with the layup. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. For Miami, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. The shot's good from Holloway. 8 points for him.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside, James. It's back to Hill. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Holloway. He's guarded by Hill. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's James. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And Miami leads by 2. Pass to Blunt. Could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
For the away team. Bullet at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And Miami making a change here. Forbes checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Got a piece of it. Pass to Holloway. Misses in close.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Here's Wagner. Nails the baby hook.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Hill looking it over.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Third team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 0.
Here's the screen. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Pass to Holloway. 1:39 left in the first half. Over Hill. The shot's good from Holloway. He's got 10.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
It's back to Hill. Here's the break. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
They set the pick. Here's Carl. Traps in the tray. Carl's got 7 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Holloway. 10 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
For the away team. Holloway. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Miami trailing. Outside Hill. Pass to Forbes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
It's stolen by Hill. By himself. And it's Hill with the jam. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Here's Holloway. It's up a 3. Unable to get that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Miami leads by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Yes. Let's hear it for the participant.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows his rank.
You know what, Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. A close one in this play-in tournament 7-8 game. The winner advances to the playoffs. The loser has another shot at it, Kenny.
Yeah, it's not actually do or die. It's like a game 6. If you lose tonight, you're sweating that next one.
Yeah, and I love this format. The more pressure, the more excitement for the fans.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Everyone, glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, easy call.
For Miami, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
0.